I don't know. What's happening, Evan? We are back again. Evan? What can we do with this here boss?
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Oh! Oh my gosh. What up, Toby? Oh. Oh. There it is. And there it is, folks. Death. We back. Back again. Round 2. This guy hits a lot harder than the other guy, doesn't he? Dude, that one gets me. What up, Telford? Oh. Telford with the let them cook and a lightning bolt. I appreciate you. Damn. I forgot that I just need to run right there. What's up, Remy? How you doing? Wicked? Yes, indeed. Might be a W afoot. You never know. I probably could take that out now. Uh-oh. What's happening, Chris? This made me so mad. I left and came back after I beat the final boss. Well, his moveset's pretty much the same, so it ain't too bad. Man. Oh. Dead. Why you struggling on this guy? Well, it's pretty much second phase the whole time, ain't it? That's all it really is. Am I crazy? Second phase of Rankus? If you do a charged moonlight stance, you get a longer stun. Did you notice that? Instead of going straight to my combo, I'm doing a charge attack first. Okay, you piece of shit. You don't deserve it. Don't touch me. Watch. See? Run. I missed. It wouldn't let me change. That was bullcrap. Oh, I messed up. It won't let me. I was pushing the wrong buttons. It would not give me the stun, bro. I messed up. Damn. What? It would not let me attack for shit, dude. Moments like those irk the piss out of me. That's probably just one of the only gripes I have. One of a few.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
That I couldn't interrupt that animation. What up, MP? How you doing? GG, indeed. Whew. I didn't think we was gonna make that one. We shouldn't have. It's been a while. How you been? Yeah, it has been a while. I had been gone for like 2 months. I ain't just disappeared into the mist. Telford with the GGs. My gosh. I kind of want to respec. I could take the willpower and put it in strength. How would I even get... I wonder how I can get another one of those things, though. Wildland firefighting. That sounds wild.
You look
I mean,
worse
no
than
pun
you usually
intended.
do. Remember, it's not about whether. Which one am I using? Oh, this one. At 3.1, they ain't shit. It went, if you couldn't see it over on the left, it went from 3.0 stamina recovery to 3.1. Glad to see the stream still growing. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Well, technically, it actually stopped, you know, 'cause I was done for like 2 months. I didn't know when I was going to come back, honestly. But we just chilling. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do it again. Really, it's such a... It don't even really matter because they don't... It doesn't seem like there's too much of a chance to get any type of good... It's real small numbers. Uh-oh. What's up, Sneaky? You promise? W? Hold on. I think we found... Ooh. I think we found something else for the blacksmith. How you enjoying your first civilian? Deep Pocket. I'm loving it, dude. It's been one tough-ass game, but I mean, they give you plenty of, you know, cool resources to deal with that.
Oh, look.
It's Guardian. The deep shadow that I'm wearing is plate armor. That's why it's crazy that it ain't even, it's not that heavy when you think about it. For it to be the heaviest type. I want to try this one, but it really don't look too good. It's got that damage increase. I'd like to try it. This one, dude, the Bard actually looks nice. I want to, oh my gosh, 80% stamina. I need treated charred and battered charred. Could I just, what was that? Allison with the heart me, my goodness. Treated charred and battered charred. If nothing. But wait, was it a purple? Battered blue and purple treated. Oh, it takes a... Oh, well, I guess I did. I didn't do... Hold on. Helford with the roses. I appreciate you. I don't know. What? I don't think I'm getting the right materials, man. Treated charred and battered charred. Animations in this game is so cool. Yeah, they're like very satisfying. The sound effects. If you wear headphones with the sound effects, it's like... I'm confused. Oh, these are blades. Battered blade. This is battered. Oh, you know what? I don't know why it didn't dawn on me. Weapons to make weapons. Armor makes armor. I don't know why. Why am I like this? I ask ye. Ashen wolf hat. Golly. Maybe like this. I don't know. What game's after this one? We're gonna play Assassin's Creed. Shadows. I've already started it. When this came out, I wanted to play it and see what was up. Which I already played the demo, you know. What pieces did I craft already? Okay. So I need the helmet. Wait, was there a weapon with the set? No. But some have weapons. Look at that, the Fallen Lord's spear. Which one I'm using Deep Shadow. I don't even know if I want to do this. I bet I'm gonna be weak as hell. There ain't a weapon that goes with it. What all do I need to craft that weapon?
What a terrible thing to happen.
Bart said it's
to
nice for
Element.
running through the missions. I usually
She
run
saved my life.
that until the boss. I'd like to try Chaos Ridden Greatsword, Dual Blades, Greatsword. What else has got a spear? Formless Warrior Spear. Thing is, it's too bad the Bard ain't got a spear or something. Having it by itself, how can I compare? Because it's not going to get any of the extra. Unless there was like a ring I could wear. It's going to be random attributes, though. I can craft it. Why shouldn't I? It looks cooler, too. I mean, hell, that counts. Guard stamina... No, wait. Critical stamina damage increase 2.4. I like that better. I like the damage increases percentages better. I don't know. It's not bad. Better than what we had. I just hate that it doesn't... Is there any rings? It's too bad the sets don't come with rings. You know what I mean? Like a whole ass arm. Or a strategist. Oh, it shows you which one comes with it. This one has a spear. There's a mercenary spear. Where's that at? Right here? So if I wore that with the ring and everything and the whole set, I would get... And honestly, the damage is pretty much the same. Might as well. You know what I hate? It doesn't let you equip visuals. I love it when games allow you to put whatever visual of a weapon that you found. Feel like they sold on that. That'd have been cool, because this looks badass. It only increases range attacks. I don't like that. That's stupid. I changed my mind. I should have read more. That's not good. Shade with the TikToks and the tiny diners. My gosh. The strategist. I feel like that one was actually pretty good. I just ain't gonna have fire protection. What's he gonna be? Water? Electricity. Poison. We have not put poison to use yet. Let's get on with something now. That might. I'll check out my little cape. It's kind of got Zelda vibes in a way, but not really. Sort of. Where we at? Hidden chamber? No, I don't know where we are. Where was we just now? We were doing a side mission? Right here, Pavel's final words. Helford with them team cheers. My gosh. Could it be?
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Why am I wearing this for the damn fight? I need to put the other outfit back on. You think he'll let me? Hell no. Blazing by like crazy. This is the same fight we was on earlier. What do you mean when you said that? Yeah, there ain't no sense in all that stuff is made for going through the area, not for fighting a boss. But look at that. I gotta take the armbands off altogether. It's too bad there ain't a ring made for that. Ain't no way you try to put armor on mid-fight. See, this is old. I play a lot of Souls games, and believe it or not, I used to could do that during a Souls game. I don't know why. These bosses don't give a shit. I say that as if it wasn't a boss I've spent like weeks like playing. Not, I would try like no-hit challenges and stuff, which I'd only ever done one with Madeir. But still, I'll never do it again. I missed it. Man, that was a hit and a half. Thought we defeated him? What made you think that? Oh wait, did we defeat this guy? No, we didn't defeat him. Yeah, did we? Why is he still there? Can you grind these guys? Oh, we did beat him. Well, I mean, we here. If you complete a mission, then go to the crevice and back, it'll bring the boss back. You know, I was wondering when we walked back in there to fight why I had that bard outfit on. I was like, well, I don't know why I went to create that for this boss fight, but now it makes sense. I was just doing something for the next area. Yeah. What's up, Renee? How you doing? Appreciate the rose. So wait, what's the... Oh yeah, that was a side mission. Was there another side mission? Appreciate it, Renee. Yeah, we was gone for a minute. Felt like an eternity. Is this just a boss fight?
This is the path to the Linnon mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. When you're finally face to face with him, what will you do?
I will see that justice is done.
The most important thing is to clear your name. Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt. They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linnon mine, though.
Oh, I meant to... Turn the helm display cutscene option on or off. Oh, that's for cutscenes. Your streaming times changed up now? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they have. I mean, mainly, you know, we'll be on like around 5, a little after 5 through the week. Same days, Monday through Thursday. Now, why didn't that work? In the arms of an angel. Oh, what? Why did it aim up like that? It really wasn't even worth it. We got that new the skill for better windows on the parries. We dangerous now. I'm making them all. Got a parry all. That's another thing I could technically, you know, as much as I love Elden Ring and Souls-like games, it's so hard to get consistent at parries on that game. Like certain bosses are easy, but some the windows are so ridiculous. It's just better to just dodge. Oh, what's up, black man? How you doing? What's up with you? Is that a dead end? I seen that grass load. Caught your ass rendering. What say ye? I'm in the UK and used to seeing you when I wake up. Wait, what time is it now for you? About 12 a.m.? Oh, one. How far are we now? I don't know exactly. We're still at the second stone, but I feel like we're getting ready to leave it. All that. Oh, you got bros like the damn Angelina Jolie and Wanted. He's curving his fireballs. Enough. You won't like me when I'm angry. I like to sue. You've been served. Three chapter ahead because you passed the female. Oh yeah, the sword and shield girl. She was fun. I'll tell you what helped me is somebody told me about this outfit. This outfit right here lets you do damage through shields. They got a prisoner. Try it. Okay. Why? Do it again. Where's the red hammer come from and why can't I use it more? I feel like you get a game like this and they do minimum. I have played Liza P. I'm all the time talking about it. It's one of my favorites, man. It'll be recognized as one of the best too one day.
The warrior spirit within you.
I feel like it stands out, you know, as a Souls-like, at least in my, especially if you're an enjoyer of Bloodborne. It's pretty much a love letter to Bloodborne. Which, the weapon, you know, building was cool, but if I'm being honest, about halfway through, I cared more about the boss weapons than I did any kind of like, you know, create. Man, that was... It didn't give us a weapon. My problem is I would put my wheel proficiency to 60. No health or stamina. He's a glass cannon. Added a few more weapon classes. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say is I feel like they do minimum stuff in a game like this because it is good, but if they do too much, because you'll be constantly like, oh, they could have did this. We could have skills, you know, I'm sitting there thinking of how much more we could do with that hammer that we randomly pull out for a finisher. But they do that because, you know, I guess if the game does good enough and they're gonna make a second game, that leaves a lot of room. You know, it's why Avengers Endgame was... I feel like they... You know, because used to you would say, oh, well, the sequel ain't never as good. That's not necessarily the case no more. You know, they got a good formula for making sequels better. If the first movie or game just blows you out the park, you know, think about God of War, and then the second one, Ragnarok, they bring in that spear. Bro, that shit was so satisfying. I ran all the way back. Do you have input on some really nice RGB lighting speakers? Well, no. I'm not one. I mean, if you're talking about speakers, you know, I'm always don't go too cheap, don't go too high. But when it comes to RGB, I feel like, you know, RGB is the organic of the gaming world. You want to go buy organic bread? I don't know. I ain't saying it's bad. It's cool, but I'm just saying you know, check the product first before the RGB. Let that be secondary. Am I missing? Oh. What's up, kind soul? Tatted with the heart me. Oh, I never thanked Vlad for the heart me. I felt like I pushed a ladder down, but yet again, I have forgotten where. Oh, it was right here. I'm bad about that sometimes, is you get the shortcut and then forget exactly where it was. What up, Callum? What's the... What is it? American Psycho? Where'd they get that meme from? With what's his face? I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. I can't even remember the actor's name. Ah! Here we go with old Magic Ace over here. Uh-oh. Do I have stamina in this mode or something? What is going on? I don't see a stamina bar. That just felt like something. You've been following me for 328 days? That's insane. You need like a... You need a pen. or something to commemorate. Might have to talk to my senior advisor. See about that. See if we can't get you some lower taxes too, huh? Look, I got people now. Don't know. Now get right before y'all gonna start acting a fool and then get busted. It's gonna be they all traps. Yeah, it wasn't. Spear of Inner Turmoil. Better stamina recovery. They definitely... They do you wrong with the spears. If at some point I better get a spear that looks like literally, I don't know, but I won't. They've been holding back. You're free. Back up. I feel like he can quit working now. Watch him try to stab me with it and burn me. I will parry ye. And I missed. Man, this game's trash. I swear. Fireball. I threw it at the guy at the back. How did I do that? Uh-uh. You ain't gonna get me off of whim. Shh. I know they back there. Ah! That hurt like hell, dude. Come now. He's fast as shit. You won't try. Bro. My shit. They really out here testing us. Why they got a lot of blacksmiths. Now what in the hell was the point in all that? You really got to ask yourself, whoever in the hell designed that, like, why? What's the point of making it where it's like you fall down and... Oh, sir. Oh, shit! I was literally just saying, why you got fire beside all these barrels? Damn! Oh. And you think it was me? Ow! Fucking Robin Hood over here in this motherfucker. Please, sir, I got no stamina. Damn. That was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Shield girl weakness gotta be water. For me, it was parrying, but you know. W. Hold on. Which has really been everything I fought in this game, honestly. You gotta press it weird. Maluka. Yeah, we did beat Maluka. I posted that whole fight, Damien, just because I was so proud of it, man. It's my last video, if you're interested. And that's empty. It's beverage time, all right. I wonder, does anybody know right off the hand how easy it would be to get another gem to reset my stats again? GG, appreciate that. I used one so carelessly thinking, oh, well, these will be, just buy another one. I had a gem that I used that reset my stats. But it was rare as hell. Which I could Google it. Oh, you ain't. Is this where I came from? Which direction did we come from? Gentlemen! He's the magic caster. Why? W. Them and their blacksmithing. That was sick, right? Might pick this up when I get paid. I definitely recommend it. Well, you know, as long as you like difficult games. I have to completely emphasize, you know, if you ain't never played like the Souls games or hard games and it looks really fun, just know that it's a lot more difficult than it looks. I say that because that was my first experience with a Souls game. If you ain't never heard me say before, my first one was Bloodborne, and I just thought it was a cool action game, you know, like Devil May Cry or some shit. It is not. And there's proof. You get on good runs, you know. And then you're reminded that you are still weak. I think I have to let go of guard. I keep holding guard when I try to do this. That's what it is. Oh, I about got him. Don't let me down. Oh my gosh. Can't be used during battle. What battle? You still play 2 games? Nuh-uh. I don't stream quite enough. Where'd the other dude go? Elden Ring was my first, then Lies of P, then Dark Souls 1 and 3. Hard stuck on Sekiro. The thing that separates Sekiro from a lot of these is this game, Black Myth, Elden Ring, you level up. You level up in Sekiro too, don't get me wrong, but it is nothing like a normal RPG where you spec your character to become, you know, certain vitality. You just find... Have you played Ninja Gaiden? Yeah. I played one back in the day, and then we checked out the newer one that just came out. Or not the newer one, but the remake of the second one. You think I could get that mage to come over here? It's entirely skill-based. But I will say... it's the one game that actually helped me not rage. Before Sekiro, I had a big problem. I like these games, but I would generally get way too mad. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. What's he doing? Wait, shortcut. I don't know where it's at. How did I not alert nobody? What the hell? Inactivity, but I can't. I got 4 minutes. Hold up, I gotta run back real quick. They'll chase me. Bro, why are this guy so tough? What kind of armor are you wearing, my boy? Which of these objects are used in hoops? That's crazy as hell. I ain't never seen a verification like that. Oh, I'm on now. I got the plague. I got to play. Shoot, dum, 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 dum. Major Berserk vibes. Well, yeah, I was wondering the whole time because, you know, the game's name is the first Berserker. Khazan. I didn't know if it had anything to do with the comic or what is it? Well, they got a show too, don't they? See, I kind of get confused on the chest. You'll get the same stuff out of a chest. I don't understand why they designed it that way. Look, I got the last chest had a Spear of Inner Turmoil. So, like, I don't know. It takes away from, like, what's even the point? Two different chests had the same weapons and stuff. I don't know. Seems pointless. Oh. Where'd the dog go? Ain't no way. I don't see how I got the timing on that dog so perfect. That was luck.
Was that all
That's
just
all
so that
that
I
was.
die here?
That's all that was. Good sir. I'll tell you what, dodge attacks are OP. Oh, that's what I was gonna say about Sekiro. If you struggle with it, I don't know if you ever did notice, because not that figuring this out would make it a lot easier, but one of my biggest problems with Sekiro when I first got into it was, because I rage quit at Lady Butterfly, was not being aggressive enough. You know, you come from like the Souls games and stuff, they want you to take your time and dodge everything, or obviously dodge everything no matter what game, but in terms of design, the enemies and bosses in Sekiro are literally designed that if you hang back and don't push them, they'll punish you for that. And I found that out. You know, if you aggress them enough, then it actually makes them less aggressive. They'll act different. And you can trade off easier. I love the trade system, you know, when you swing, they parry your hit and you parry their hit. Once you learn to do that little dance, the game changed for me. People did get annoyed with that. They're like, everybody says it's a dance. That don't make sense. And I'm like, well, No, not until it does. Oh my gosh. Dante's Inferno? Yeah, I have. That's the one that's pretty much the old school God of Wars, but Dante's Inferno story. What? I wonder why it didn't stun him. Oh, I thought that was a crystal. Jedi Survivor as a Souls game? Yeah. For me personally, I mean, you know, if it's a Souls-like, you know, it's going to have, like, a few basic elements. It don't need all of them. Bonfire-like thing. And, you know, level design a little bit, somewhat. And, like, the boss fight. That ain't necessarily what makes a Souls game itself, you know, obviously. I feel like the way they tell stories with the world building and like, you know, Elden Ring, the battle, that's what I was talking about before. One of my favorite things about Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls is, in Dark Souls 1 through 3, everything happened a long time ago, like centuries, if, you know, if not 100 years. And it's always, you know, the dawn, right there at the edge of everything disappearing. Whereas Elden Ring is pretty much right after the war, after the major event. And so everything's more fresh. You got vibrant colors. The weapons that you can find are more new, and like the designs are fresh. You know, I got past Lady Butterfly fine. It's Genericio. It's my wall. Do you get stuck on his last phase, or just in general tough to get through him? Because I know learning how to do his, you know, jumping and then throwing the lightning back at him during that final phase is pretty intimidating. Nameless mercenary spear. Yeah. They did me wrong with spears. I just killed that poor miner. That was a boss? Nah. A little elite enemy, I think, when it makes the music. Telford with the W's. I don't know how to see more. Priority management. Soldiers from Khazan's unit. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any sign of coordinated activity. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to others. The beast. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the beast looks like. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, what have I done? Where's bro at? Where'd the other guy go? I knew it! Something told me. Try it. I missed. I'm trash. Try it again. W? What is this? Come on, man. You can aim up the spirit then when you walk up and they won't pop out and you'll get the challenge. Oh, really? I have not even yet to think about that. Dang. Oh, I better heal? What just happened? Oh, I got the plague. Oh no! And it ain't even one. Don't do it, Buster.
Would you want to be fed to the beast?
Feed me to the beast, I say to thee. That's so dumb. Ah. Don't hit me. Can I heal on the ladder? Come on, climb faster. So that's it then. They don't know what to do. Like a monster with bed sheets. I don't understand. Fall off. I can't move. I have 10 health and 10 stamina. 200k to level up. Ah, I can't believe you. Wait, you literally didn't level up health at all? My gosh. Don't touch me. Why must you do this? Trash. Come and get me. Damn, he is quick. He's fast. I will parry you. It'll be a parry, Beverly. Mage. Golly, this knight. Look at him. How does he run that fast in armor? Be actually serious. No damn well that shit's like 900 pounds. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Or am I? Indubitably. And look at this, you ain't worth the effort. Oh my God. It don't immediately slide, so you click it again.
Is it really you?
It is. Who are you?
They said you were dead, but I
We
refused
back
to believe
again,
it.
beauty?
I knew you would save us. You need to hurry, though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
Not the beast. Ah, what tinged me? Don't touch it. I gotta get a beverage. We're gonna work on strength some. I got endurance to 30. Hold on, I gotta grab a drink. Oh, I don't know what's happening to my keyboard. A moment, Chatterus, indeed. Are you kidding? I'm gonna get the plague. I didn't mean to use that one. Let me equip it so I don't do that again. Indubitably, I say. Oh, I still got the plague. Oh, shit. I can't stop. I got a lot of new rings. Let's see what they do. Trooper's ring. Phantom Judgment. Wait a minute. My bad. Wicked Soul Eater armor has a badass ability that does damage to the enemy and resets their sun's circle. Somebody mentioned that last night, I think. %20 damage increase from the rear. I'm talking about a millisecond longer. Dude, the plague is not... That just puts us back to the beginning. Do you remember? What? I don't understand what he did though. Sometimes they really do rob you. Oh, I'm glad it missed. I'm glad it missed. W Stone, W Kelsey. Where the boss at? I don't like this level. Now this game ain't had the best views. This had some nice views, but not, you know. Ah!
This is what we get. Just for being loyal to General Khazan.
The little plague clouds is just, too much. Damn, I took out the miner too. Sure. What? Oh my gosh. That little music when the fight's over right there reminds me of like Star Wars or something. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. I still ain't got no more of those. I don't know what's happening. Telford with the team bracelets. Uh-oh, here we are. Let's see what we got. Let it be the most abominable thing we've ever laid eyes on. Just an atrocity. It is the beast. It's gonna be like a little chihuahua thing. Is that the beast?
Here.
Oh God.
Release the beast.
What's up with the face? Oh. Oh, that's some damage. A parry? Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh. It's like a tiger. That's been mutated. Dude, it does so much damage. The stamina bar ain't too bad. Oh my gosh, though, it does so much damage with that move. Oh! Wow. Look how much damage it's doing. Oh. I couldn't move. Yeah, he's intimidating. I got exactly what I asked for. The most abominable thing I could ever think of. That's all right. Parry game. Oh. What a cute puppy. You don't stun this dude. Oh my God, what
What have we walked upon? He hit so incredibly hard. Like a big old Mack truck. Dude, I didn't have time to heal. Oh, they was on one with this fight. Yep. I got 2 skill points. Do. Oh no. Well, no, that really ain't gonna be helpful here. I don't know. What I want to... Oh, wait a minute. What about this? That decreases the duration. Another move? I would rather... Oh, wait a minute. What about this? What about this? Yeah, the stamina cost of guarding. That'll help us a lot here. That maxes that out. Oh. The tail. What? Cheating. Sound like a damn T-Rex.
Oh, I missed it. Dude is tough as nails. Missed it again. This thing was weird to fight. Yeah, he's pretty tough. He ain't too bad. He's pretty bad. But his stamina bars, you know. He ain't too bad to parry, so I'm expecting to get, you know, better and better at that. What? Oh, I'm dead. Bro. His down. I mean, if it didn't put it down at Mulcra or whatever the hell, you put it down here, I'll go ahead and tell you. Wish I was half as good at these reflections. They're annoying, that's for sure. Damn. I could, okay. It still did the damage, but he didn't grab me. How was that not a... He goes so fast. Hate this fight. I don't like it. His damage output is ridiculous. I feel like I don't need to be able to wear this anymore. I might go back to this one and see what happens. I can wear the whole outfit. That was really good for that one person. But this, I think, will give us more damage overall. Oh, that messed up. Wow. Look how fast he goes. I can't help but try to heal right there because it does, usually, you know, if it does that much damage, you damn near gotta spam heal. Damn, man. What? Look how much damage. Damn, bro. I got to get in the habit of recognizing when he does the jump back, he gonna jump right straight to you. That's just, it's like, it's such a high damage, you would expect them to give you a little moment with such a heavy attack like that, but nah, they... What's going on, man? How you doing? What up? Damn, that's a hard. The way he twists his body, man, is very difficult to like tell what the hell. Damn it, bro. That shit right there is annoying as all get out. What? I wish we could do more damage. Damn, I still got the timing bad. Oh my God. I'm dead. I got the plague. Oh, what's going on, Sheila? How you doing? I can't even touch her. Like, damn, she everything. I have no stamina. I wonder how you gonna fix it before you get to this dude. She was like extreme light work compared to this, I feel like. You gonna have to Google something, my boy. Damn, that was all bad right there. I can't move. No! No! Are you serious? He's the first. I couldn't heal. I could not. This is where the game falls short, dude. Because as tough as this battle is, there's no necessary fucking reason to have a stamina system that detrimental to a person. If I was old me, this game would have turned off. I'd never looked at it again. Because you do that good, but yet something so stupid will. That's crazy. I don't care what it is, plague or whatnot. I just don't think a game benefits if it's already that difficult in just the overall challenge of the fight itself. Plague is not adding. I feel like that's where they, they're just copying it at this point. Do what every other game does. Am I mad and complaining? Yeah. I feel like I was boxing with him like a son of a bitch. How? I thought that was... I don't know how to tell the difference. How do you know if it's a grab attack? It's his right arm. I don't know the point. Wait. What? What is that? this fight. I like it. It's badass. I don't like it though. The design is a little off or something. I don't like when you stun it. You gotta get like right there. Like, you can't do it. You can't do it. That's just stupid. They doing too much with this one. Why did... Oh, I had no stamina. That attack. Is that the grab attack, or... Damn. I can't heal. I got the plague. I'm not even gonna waste it. It's so pointless. I don't have no gear for the plague. What? I don't know. You just had to do pretty much perfect with this fight. I got plague resistance. Let's put that on. Damn it, bro. The timings on those are just absolutely ridiculous. I think it's utterly insane how we could have such a good run a while ago one time, but nowhere close these others. Trung, I appreciate the heart me. I missed it. That's that bullshit. Oh. Yeah, this will probably be my least favorite fight in the game, and if they top it, it'll knock my score down. I ain't gonna lie. This was unnecessary. He would be a cool boss if not for a few, like, unnecessary bullcrap, I feel. I feel like developers get to do shit like this, and then you got the glazers that'll be like, that's the game's design. The game's design. That's trash. It don't make sense to me because I feel like I might actually kill me real quick. I may have to Google this. I feel like my weapons damage the entire time we have been just working with the absolute minimum. I even Googled the fight of Mulcrup. Dude was doing the same amount of damage. People up in here talking about, you ain't doing much damage. Let me go ahead and tell you, they stupid. They don't know what they talking about because it's literally what I guess the game intended. Unless somebody can tell me a legitimate way to make this spear or any weapon. Well, not any weapon. I ain't using anything else. But hell, it does more damage than the other weapons. But if we go upgraded, we get like 6 more points. I gotta grab my stuff. I can't understand why we ain't getting a decent upgrade in weapon damage. Like a couple of these are missing, but not enough to even level up with. So that's why I feel like this is what they intended. This is the first boss in this game that's actually like upset me at all. I ain't had no other boss that's like even come close to annoying me. And then this little bastard.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
It ain't gonna be nothing.
What a terrible thing to happen to Elamain.
I need to craft.
What a terrible.
This again. But I still.
What a.
I don't even know if that was worth it. I wish I could have. The damage decrease is probably helping me, hell, now that I think about it. Damn. We up in some mess.
What a.
He can't. Are you serious? He cannot craft what we need. Be so damn serious, man. I mean, you can't make this shit up, bro.
You look what?
All of a sudden, we running into a bullshit zone. Like, who comes up with this type of shit, though? I want to talk to the person, you know. I just want to know why. Like, what's necessary. It's an extra challenge. Well, no. That's 803? What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? I feel like we've been selling here, but in terms of my weapons, I haven't had a lot of options for leveling it up. We found more dual blades and great swords than anything else. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like this system either. I mean, there is a handful of things about the game that I don't care for, honestly. I mean, this fight I'm just annoyed with, but like doing this right here, legitimately, I don't know. I wonder if I should level up my necklaces that I'm using. Nah, that's a pretty good one right there. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay. A grape? All right. Let's see what we can do. Oh! This fight is designed to piss you. They got a scientist on it, and they were like, "We want to know how to piss the player off." They had to, because I ain't had this feeling fighting any other boss. They specifically designed it to make you like crash out. What? I don't understand. How can you not? I don't understand. Those little casual bites is literally the devil's work, bro. Because I don't understand. Dodging them's hard to do. Blocking them works sort of. It pisses me off because we got that one good run and then it was just like, yeah, never again, you bastard. Damn it! Get in front. I want him in front of me when he's stunned. I don't... Wait. No! Oh, you bastard! What? Come back here! No! I've no stamina. Stop making me waste my thing. Wasted it all. Finally. They just released a big update for Lords of the Fallen. Seems pretty sweet. What is it exactly? What in the hell? So sick of that shit. I hate that attack with just the utmost. I don't see how you can go from doing pretty like consistently well and then nothing. Like, what is that? Is it me or the game? What? Damn, bro, I hate it. I couldn't. Oh, man. I had all the skills, but none of the stamina. still feel like the damage is just atrocious. Like, if we could just do a little bit better damage, this wouldn't be near as, like, insufferable. It's requiring you to do so much. Oh, I tried to parry it. You do more stamina damage in this mode. Missed it. You son of... Yeah, it ain't right. That ain't right. Missed it. I'm dead. That's so sad. This is such a chopped fight, bro. I've seen some few people do some really decent damage. I haven't. I looked it up. Like later on, maybe, you know, but I'm just saying at this point in the game, I was looking it up. I mean, we haven't missed enough stuff to like, there's nothing there to say, well, here's where it could be missing. Because we've combed through the game pretty heavily. What? Damn, I shouldn't have jumped. I see, that's good damage, but that's about all they give you. He really more annoying than anything. I mean, we're learning him quicker than we have other bosses. I don't get it. It's because I dodged into it, but the timings on this boss is completely off base than anything else. That's really how they got you with this one. It don't follow the rules of everything else in the game. Yeah, we hate this. The game just really expects you to go through with a lengthy boss fight like that. that. I mean, technically, you know, when we fought Mulcra or whatever it was. It started out as probably like an 8 to 10 minute fight, but ended up being a 4.5 minutes, so. I did it damn again! That shit's driving me nuts. Might as well restart. I'm just trying straight parries. Who? Give it to me. I hate that, man. I hate it. I died on purpose. Just in that mood. This gonna be the one for me. I don't know who it was for everybody else, but this the one for me right here. Half of these moves, I feel like I'm getting the timing down, but maybe they just ain't variable. I dodged the right direction, but... I wanted to. I'm scared to even heal. I don't know the timing on that. What? Wrong button. No. I don't have that level up. I tried to parry it. What? My God. Mommy of 4, how you doing? I'm good. It has been a long time. Not too bad. Oh, we got enough to level up. Might have to get another beverage too. It's gonna be required. That's all bump. Proficiency, son. I probably should have took proficiency on up. That's probably where I've been selling with my damage, honestly. It probably should be about 50 by now. I really need something to respec with, but I don't know how to get it. There ain't really no way to get it. Nah, I ain't even thought about TCM, honestly. I don't know the timing. It should not be that punishing. Oh, I just realized your message before the TCM. 2 more babies since you last seen me. That's crazy. And I just now seen your message, Gutsy. Overhaul character creation, enhance character movement and combat. Enhance character movement and combat. A dedicated jump button. Weapon audio overhaul. Oh, that's getting downloaded. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You got me super intrigued by the enhanced character movement and combat. Hell, I thought the audio wasn't too bad, but then again, it wasn't amazing. I knew it. It's possible. You parry everything, honestly. I tried it. Oh, not the glitch. Wins. Wins with the 19-month following. My God. I still ain't got that one. They ain't shit in this game, man. It's crazy. Nah, that's why this is why these games will always remain niche. Until developers decide that they don't want to be like torturous and just present a decent challenge, they ain't never gonna grow out of being a niche game. I hate to tell them. You could have been doing great up until this point, but you'll walk away from some shit like that. Cause look how good I'm doing, but yet still just the most smallest cell can cost us everything. I don't know. It don't seem worth it. Like, I love it personally. I like the challenge, but I'm thinking about obviously a normal casual player. I was giving them a lot of credit up to this point, about the not one-shotting us. But they threw all that out the window. I guess technically it ain't a one-shot. Finally! I was like, how long you gotta wait? Uh-oh. I missed it. him. Damn, that was good damage. Let's go. Yes, indeed. We shall defeat this enemy, yes, indeed.
General!
You gotta get so many points to beat it. Yeah, he had a bar at the top. If you might not have seen it. Like a little red health bar. It's kind of big, but it's easy to overlook. I noticed one thing that I was selling, how I got quicker damage. I got to do my combos, build up my spirit. I need to get some points and get spirit quicker, which I think for the most part, we've got that covered. There's only a few more things we can spec to get spirit faster. But I noticed when I would build them all up, you know, and then use them when I stun him, use those instead of my normal combos, I was knocking, which I already knew that, but I wasn't building them up to use them all at one time. Because my one combo, if I've got 3 yellow things in the middle, I can do a 3-part combo with my actual special move. Telfer with the W's.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
Indubitably. Y'all remember Osmosis Jones?
Ozma! Why are you doing this?
The time has come.
Are we going to a
Tell
new
me
area?
where I must go.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
We see slightly increased damage when hitting weak points. We've been needing that. That's where I've been selling too, is not having these fully upgraded so that they do more damage on certain things, you know? I honestly just don't think this is good. I don't want any more specials because see, this one right here actually uses, I can use 2 points. I can do one and then do another right after. So it really counts as 2. And this one counts as 3. So until later on when I have more yellow dots, spirit. Yeah, that's what we need. I need this ability to use reflection. I needed that during... Oh, and there's a special move. I beat that one boss with the big crossbow hammer type thing and unlock augments. Oh, heck yeah, dude. You know, just a heads up, something that I was kind of selling on at first. You can use...
Look at...
No, you're talking about... Yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Right here, it's going to say augment gear. So, like, I'm using the spear. I don't have any to do it with, but, like, say I was using the great sword. Whenever you click on the one you're using, I can take this blue one. And you see, it'll go from level 71 to 72, and my attack damage goes up 3 points. You can do that. It'll use, you know, it'll show you which all ones you can use, and you can do multiple ones, and it'll bump it up 2-3 points, maybe 1 point each time. And you can get, you know, sit there if you got enough weapons of the same type to build your damage up even more. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do the next mission. We're going to stay on a little later tonight, probably to at least 12.
That's why I got off earlier and then got back on a little later. Just trying something a little different because I ain't got to get up too. I ain't got to get up like early tomorrow. Still got to work tomorrow, but just later. Let me grab a drink. A bit frost and blah blah blah. Been saving it. And see, that's the thing. Some of them you can use grays. I don't know exactly. I think it has to be a higher level, maybe. But in terms of like actual rarity, you can use, that's why I would pick the lowest possible and start from there. Just got off work. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, start from the lowest possible and work from there. And just be careful that you don't, you know, pay attention to your different sets and like the bonuses that they give you. You wouldn't want to accidentally get rid of like a, you know, something that might benefit you in the future. If it's got like this warrior, it ain't too good. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. It ain't got but 2 specials. You know, you got some. Let me show you, like the one I'm using. See, I got 6 things. It's Deep Shadow. I crafted the whole set with the blacksmith. Oh, well, no, I'm not using the whole set right now. But see, frontal assault, stamina damage, 15%. I might go back. I don't know. Either way, you see my point. Some sets are a lot more beneficial than others that you might want to try. This new music they added, it's nice. I'll be right back. I've been using the hero set. It seems like it scales with me. Right, this set that I got on right here, I've been using since the beginning of the game, the Executioner's Helm, which ultimately I want to go back to this. This set, keep this in mind, Ghost Stalker, as you proceed. This set right here was showed to me, or told to me about. The 4th one right there, 90% guard penetration. Somebody in here, Brandon,
if he's still in here. He was stuck or still is on a dang boss that's got a shield. I don't know if he ended up getting this set, but it helped tremendously because the girl's got a dang shield and it's hard to get damage on her half the time. And this will put 90% of your damage through her shield. See, that's the problem. I'm gonna just do it that way. If you run out of stamina, she does. You talking about where she stabs you into the ground? Yeah, it's pretty extreme. But now I do know, I don't know what weapons you're using, but there should be something in each class of weapon that I found when I do Moonlight Stance. A charge attack with Moonlight Stance would break her guard, but a normal charge attack wouldn't. And also a Moonlight Stance charge attack is quicker. So I don't know what stances they have in the other classes, but there's got to be, you know what I'm saying? That was also a trick, is learning when to, you know, she had that shield up, then use a charge. Whatever type of charge attack will break that. What set? It's called the Deep Shadow set, is what I'm wearing. The fourth one down, it does guard penetration 90%. But it also does 15% damage increase. It's just it's a very heavy set. But I can wear it all, including the weapon that goes with it. You craft it at the blacksmith. It's the Deep Shadow set. So hopefully if you've got armor you can break down, you might have enough to craft it. But it definitely helps get damage through her shield. We're not the recommended level. There's probably some side quests to do.
We've got a new arrival.
Who's the new arrival?
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of.
Julian.
You defeated the Berserk dragon together, did you not?
Hero set. That came... I don't think I bought any extras with the game. I think I just bought the base version.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Bane just set off the PS5 voice command. Well, now there's a... Is that a new spear? No. I would give anything for a respect stone. Is storage even necessary? I guess it's just a just in case thing. But you know, something I've always wondered is, why not just give the character unlimited storage? I mean, if your Resident Evil or one of your main themes is storage management, then yeah. But you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm just nitpicking, by the way. It's not like I ain't taking it serious. I just...
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian
The
all
skills,
together. The heroes
stone.
who took down the Berserk dragon.
The Jarhead guy has stuff for respect.
Swerve. I got the $70 one. It seemed to put all the other sets, etc. Yeah, I would. Now that we're talking about it, I would have done that, honestly, probably. Where's the jar guy at? Oh, yeah, I ain't got to travel here. You're right, he is here. I know where he's at. You're exactly right. He don't sell it here, does he? This is... Well, no. Did you complete the mission to go to the metalworks?
Oh, please.
What in the hell is this? I guess he don't sell what I'm looking for. These are helmets. I think I already had that. I got one that does +10 to a stat and then a -1 to a requirement, but you can wear that helmet and get the stats off of it and have all the stats from the set. I can get these first 3. Extra proficiency. 1. I still can't wear these gloves. Is that even worth it? That is not worth it. That is not worth it at all. I would say the others aren't worth it unless you get the orange. Talking about, yeah, you need to find more jars. Well, shoot. Didn't have the items we wanted. I don't remember. Ah! Hey. It's yours with your pretty minion. Nah, I'm gonna go proficiency. Stop worrying about that strength. I do want to put some strength, but I want to take some out of willpower.
When I started, not only I decided that this general.
Oh,
my
there is a
brother
mission.
Adric and a few others are still in that day when we escaped the mine. I can't.
I hated to skip him. Doo 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 doo. Speak to Tristan. Oh, there's 2 extras. I like that. I like it and I don't. I don't like that it is... It's like the same level. I wish it was a different area. Like they do switch it around and block off different paths, but I don't know. I got 18 of these things. I love how you'll have none and then all of a sudden a bunch. Like, what the hell? Oh shit. All these different phantoms. I don't know. I guess they are badass. They're almost too detailed. I got so many. I got this hilt. I found this. It seemed I found it by accident, but the place I found it was pretty hidden. That's why I say I found it by accident. Oh, the Revenant. My bad, Wicked, by the way. I'm just now seeing that. I've been meaning to tell myself to do the Revenants more often. But wherever this ghost hilt was, it gave us one. More spiders. Could I just... I wonder if I had to charge it. Our stamina bar is almost as big as our health bar. That's nice. We can actually sprint and fight. Oh my gosh. Oh, the spiders, I tell ye. Once I get my stuff back, 230, I'll be kick ass. Yeah, you right. Especially if you don't respec and you just grind it. That ain't right. You're kidding. Did it just give birth to more? Run up. Oh, I didn't mean to use it.
Adric, we need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
What? You would think the fire would one-shot him. Oh! Where are you at in this game? I don't really know how to answer that, honestly. We've opened up the third altar thing, but I'm doing some side missions first. If that makes sense. The Pel Oros era. I can't remember the name. Uh-oh. Got lice? Ow! That scared me. I might do a little toot. How in the hell? And now I ain't got nothing. Well, what you expect me to throw? Oh, well, we gonna be over there. Dubby. Have I got any fireballs? I got a rock. Almost in the same area as you. Here we go, right here. Come on out.
You want a challenge?
Fight a cinematic bridge fight, bro. Okay, really? That's some damn bullshit. Don't try it. See what happens if you do, pal. You will be met with force. I'm panicking. Sure. Oh! You're nothing to me anymore. Try. I got nothing. Did he just do a finishing move? Damn, back at the beginning though? Dang shit. Don't touch me. What's this? Oh. Run!
Easy. That shit was terrifying. Golly. Why? What's the point? Okay, here we are yet again. Preposterous. That's the proper term. I am so tired of these little poison bastards. Look at this shortcut ladder. I'm gonna lose my whole ass mind. The special cleanse potion. Now you can get off that shit, sister. I've been trying to. Nah, I'm just a joke. Imagine instead of spider. And bro is not metal force. Imagine instead of spiders, little xenomorph. Little xenomorphs started popping out everywhere. Bro, I would be like, what? Crazy. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Look at the little tiny ones. Ain't nobody about to fall for that. That thing is terrifying. We'll throw something, sure. Here we go. Water, earth, wind, fire, or
Monsters coming from deep
do you
within the tunnels.
remember?
Don't go any further.
He went further. Nah. You ain't got nothing left, but I will. Out of my way, Sebastian. Out. You shan't get me. I better heal, huh? Poison. Move along, W. Ah! Hurry up, run before it gets to us. Oh, I thought. For a split second. $35 years I gave to that woman. Wait, they want me to slide? Oh, that's a trap. Called that shit, no? Come on now. Don't. I've been at this. You adopted this shit. I was born into it. Move out of the way. What was the actual line? I done said the variant so often that I done forgot the real line. Batman. You merely adopted the dark. I was born into it.
That explains
What's he say?
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were
That's
made
just
by the monsters.
I was born into it, molded by it. And then proceeds to climb up that frickin' tall ass wall. No, he doesn't. He falls a bunch, doesn't he?
You're kidding me. Atrocities. I'm poisoned. Do you remember the way it found September? Bro is not Bane. Man. You merely adopted the dog. I was born into it. You gotta cover your mouth for it to sound proper. They proceeded to demolish our hero's spine. Wait, why is that a pause? What type of bourgeois? That ain't even the proper usage, but you don't know that neither, so. Wow, yet another badass sword. Dude, a purple. I want a purple spear right now. Look at it. Look at this. They really have done me wrong on spears. They have given us the coolest, the decayed greatsword, the chaos-ridden greatsword, the sentinel greatsword sounds stupid, but dual wield of golden honor, the claw slit dual wield, furious bandits. I mean, and then you got formless warrior. That ain't too bad. Spear of inner turmoil. Type of shit. Crushed dreams. Like, whatever. Fallen lords. Now, that's the coolest that we've seen so far. Right. The penguin is my hero. We haven't gotten a proper Riddler, I feel. What direction? I don't remember what direction we came from. Look at that. Proper Catwoman. Don't disrespect Halle Berry, first of all. Because we have gotten... I fell for that one, though. Oh, I got the wrong weapon out. W. I hate, bro does this 3 times. How do you have paint? I just found it. Closest good Riddler we have was a Telltale game. And again, I won't tolerate Jim Carrey hate. I won't consider it hate. I just consider you don't know about Jim Carrey as the Riddler. I forgot about it myself, was just trying to throw a joke in there. But I was just thinking about it. Wasn't Jim Carrey the Riddler at one point? He actually wasn't a good Riddler. You know, I don't think, if I remember correctly. I'm picturing the scene. I could be wrong about this completely. I'm yapping too much. Wait, that's where I came from. Now be careful. There could be something lurking around the corner. You never know. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Or did I? I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. Am I going backwards or no, there's the damn sword. Shouldn't have done that. Ain't no way. I should have just used it to get there. You're kidding. They are determined. Bound and determined. Oh, here it is. All right, let's see what we got. What the hell? Oh, bro is hey, I'm from Texas. Damn, son, you ain't have to do it like that. What am I fighting right now? Is this John Cena? It's like the first boss. Oh yeah, a little bit different. Try it and see what happens. Ah, shit. Don't even let him brag. I got you. What's up? I don't like that move. I don't like that. What? Bro, how you stop his move? Probably reflection. Are you talking about the one with the... Oh. You talking about the one with the symbol? There's two different types of parries. With the P, oh yeah, the little symbol that pops up. You have to use the actual counter attack. And the way it works is like the same with the regular parry. I've learned that a lot of the attacks, you can initiate it after the actual attack connects. Now, I don't know if that counts for every single fight, but unlike a normal parry where you have to actually hit it right before the attack hits, I've seen a lot of the attacks, like if it's a crazy spin move and the attack's already hit you and you hit it a little too late, you'll take a little damage, but you'll still make the sound effect and it'll turn purple and reflect it back. What spear is this? It's for the set. It's the Deep Shadow set. Somebody told me about it when I was fighting the girl with the spear. It does 90% guard penetration, which I don't necessarily like it for the weight. I can't wear the arm piece. I'm gonna get my strength up just enough so that, you know, I can wear some heavy armor. Every other attack, you can use a normal parry, like with the triangle. I love how we did amazing and then terrible. Love this game so far, right? Button-wise for PS5 is L1 and circle. Yeah, that's what I'm on Steam, but I'm using. It's just not showing the right pictures. Yeah, you got reflection right here. That's L1 and triangle. That one, once you level up, the last level up down here is increase the timing window. That's helped a lot. I've been hitting a lot more since I got that. Well, no, there's a glitch or something, because if I turn off the support, it'll register a PlayStation controller, but the controller won't work. Then if I switch it back, it'll keep the right picture, but I have to do it before I load the game, and I just forgot to. I remember the buttons so good, it ain't really a big deal. Oh, if you're saying that as personal experience, yeah, try that to fix it. You have to set it as like... You have to set it as like... the default, I think, or even disable. No, default. I want to say you set it as default and then switch it back to this after the game's loaded. If not, it's one or the other. It's pretty annoying, though. I feel like a patch or something, or maybe there's something I don't understand. But yeah, yeah, that one for every other attack, and I'm talking about just about every other attack, maybe. I've seen some crazy jumps in the airs. As long as you time this parry right before the attack hits. L1 and triangle. But for the ones that's got that symbol, yeah. Do you prefer Xbox remote or PlayStation? Well, for me, it's PlayStation, but I've used PlayStation. The only Xbox I own personally and got was Xbox One. Other than that, I've been PlayStation the whole time. I would like to know if somebody that's owned both consistently throughout the years, what is their preference? Like a real, not just the console war, you know. I've always considered it just depends on which one you've used more throughout your life. if you've been Xbox most of the time, you probably prefer them. PlayStation for sure. I could see it. My buddy's got, you know, an Xbox, and I've messed around on it, and I didn't have the Xbox 360. One of my other friends, he just had it tossed in the back of his truck, or not truck, but I was just like, brother, you don't play this thing? Let me borrow it. I see that was a regular reflection. But you gotta time it right before his arm connects. Not that one. Finally dodged it. And then he got me a second time. Did he listen? But you know now, I think something worth mentioning when it comes to Xbox versus PlayStation. If you're a disabled person that... Oh, I missed it. That needs like massive accessibility, Xbox is gonna be, I could almost guarantee you when you see the, well, I'm not gonna say that because I have no clue. I'm not even gonna start talking about something I don't know. But something I do know is Microsoft in general, you know, they put a lot of effort behind their accessibility when it comes to gaming. If you look up like the different devices that they make, and I feel like that does matter. If you're somebody that ain't got no hands, PlayStation might not be the move. Because they don't necessarily, you know, they don't put a lot of research and stuff into that. They do have accessibility options in their menus like anybody else. Nothing for somebody with some serious... That's something I've always bragged about EA too, and like Ubisoft. Well, you can debate this, that, and a third, but they got amazing accessibility. All right, we gotta lock in. He ain't even that hard. Oh! What's up, Queen Bee? How you doing? I missed it. He did it twice again, I forgot. Damn the damage. Queen Bee with the heart me and the team cheers. My goodness. Xbox for accessibility and comfort. PlayStation for the experience. For you, it's the opposite. What you mean it's the opposite? You use PlayStation for accessibility? Or are you just saying it PlayStation or Xbox is just more comfortable for you? Is that what you meant? No, I feel you. I can see that because I mean I've held and played with Xbox controllers. I initially had bought one for PC. How was that not timed? What the? That felt so perfectly timed. One thing in terms of accessibility that comes to mind, you know, they got the one thing. They have this big old pad that's just two big touch pads for people. You know, they have like maneuverability problems like this. And it's so that they don't need to be able to make micro movements or nothing like you would need to hold a controller and do this. Because you know how their muscles is all like tight and stuff. So they just need to be able to like scrape a pad and stuff. And I'm pretty sure the guy you see on here, Rocky No Hands, if I don't want to speak for it because I ain't never looked into it, but I've watched him a bunch of times, and I would say his equipment is probably made by Microsoft. I don't know that for sure. There's probably more than one company. I just feel like somebody's gonna be like, actually, it's PlayStation. So, you know, you never know. What the hell? Damn, I thought that timing was right. Let's go. Take me home. Country road. I'm gonna be honest with you. This has got some of the most satisfying fighting. I love that the
General Khazan, is it really you?
Is it really me? Yeah. Saved your ass. Out here with the Bernstein bear and shit.
Oh, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
The 30th anniversary PlayStation. Outrageous. It's a little over $1,000. Was that how much it was out the gate, or that's how much you paid from a scalper?
General Khazan. We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Of course, it's...
I think going... General, I found everything in it. Ozma is... General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Polemian have sent supplies in a show of support.
A bit ahead of me?
Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
Oh, look at that.
All recipes? What's he mean by all recipes? Oh, it's pink recipes. Oh, look at that. I gotta have... What's the next main mission? Yeah, that's nice. Lake City, Aldevere. But you've only got one more side mission. The side missions are pretty short and sweet too. I mean, there's a third. What's that about? Hold on, I'll go back to it. I'm not a high enough level. Let's do this one. The next main mission is 81 level 2. It's just copy and paste of past bosses. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that take. I don't mind it. A little extra challenge. You know?
Everyone will be excited you're here. We'll need to search.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search.
I mean, if you want my opinion, I feel like the game didn't really try in some areas to be different. And it might have caused them in terms of originality. Like the moves and everything, it's badass. It is very original. When did they start doing those moves? So I don't want to say completely unoriginal. It's got some very original aspects. Did you go to Lake City after warning? Oh, I don't know. I've been playing the game Unknown Tapes lately. Oh yeah, we're gonna play that. We played the demo to that, Toby. I don't know if I went to Lake City or what. I haven't kept up with the names of the places and stuff like that at all. That's
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
damn. I didn't know he was going. It's gonna be a snack involved. Damn. Oh my God. Oh, Robin Hood over here. Oh shit. Green Goblin with the follow. My goodness. Uh-oh. Better heal. Oh shit.
General Khazan, is it really you? Thank you.
What? What? Not too swift. It reminds me. Hold on, put that on. How tall is the hat? I wanted to say it reminded me a lot of what's this game? Blasphemous. What's the chess piece look like? That is weird. This is where I came from. I don't. Oh. Dude, they sold. Why? It should let you smash it into the other enemy. And that would have been nice. You got me thinking I might be able to do an RPG.
Khazan would never betray the Empire.
Now, let me warn
It's a
you.
misunderstanding is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
Because the first time I ever played a Souls game in general, Souls-like, was Bloodborne. And it was very well watching... Well, I wasn't watching a streamer, but I was watching a clip. So as long as you understand, like, the Souls-like, that type of difficulty, like, I recommend... I've been saying that over and over, you know, to people. Because I feel like, you know, when you recommend games, Souls-likes and those difficult games, they should come with a tag. You shouldn't just... Any friend that recommends them and just don't warn them, like, I get... It ain't serious enough to, like, say they should stop. But at the same time, it's like... They definitely did it as a, you know, a joke rather than, like, a... But then again, at the same time, it's like if they spending their real money on it, that ain't something to joke about. Which now, me personally, when I tried to talk my friends into it, two of my friends actually, I played with them and it was a great experience. They enjoyed it. But they never got into it like I did to play by themselves. I feel like if you're new to these types of games, it does take a lot of dedication. Or at least if you're like me, I didn't have good game sense. And so learning mechanics and stuff just... I don't know. Oh, wait, did I have enough?
General, you came for us.
Cool skin, appreciate that. Should go check out Killer Frequency. I wonder... I feel like I've heard the name. User, I appreciate the follow.
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Help us! Don't you dare insult General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die! Traitors! The lot of them! Kill them all! You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done.
Oh my gosh. The fireballs. Damn it, dude, the fireballs. Ah, they got me. They a little, Who did I hit just now? I I missed it. That was so fucking sad, man. Damn. The timing on that is like really delayed. Not the fireballs. Oh, it's a wrap. This is insufferable, man. Ah. In Killer Frequency, she plays a talk show host who's 9/11 operator who saves lives. But that don't sound like Corey at all. You're kidding. Bro. Damn. And then the fireballs, the little... This is what I mean by, like, they really just... They was just trying too much to be a Souls-like. This is the same old recipe. Ooh, that was satisfying as shit.
Brittle bastard!
Who are you? Dude, you don't deserve all that. Damn. What? Nah, they robbing me on those times. I ain't crazy. Oh, I messed up. I meant like decision-based game. I got you. But I was just making a joke either way. From just the initial description. Grab a spirit to fight one while you burn the other. That would have been a good idea. But it really wasn't nothing to compare to like some of the other doubles we fought.
We managed to save quite a... They're all waiting. You're the...
No.
Go on now.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Some of the timings are difficult to get down, but one thing that makes it less annoying and like easier to adapt with in this game is they don't lock you from animation to animation. You know, I think one of From Software's biggest challenges is learning the actual timings of your actual, you know, just each individual move costs you animation time and you can't just cancel it out. Whereas this game, I swing, I can cancel, you know, certain things can be, it's very versatile. And I'm very, you know, I can squeeze a whole combo in and at the last second pull a parry off. Like, it doesn't hold back in like allowing you to press buttons as quickly as you can. Certain things will lock you out, animate. Like, actually, the most one that locks me out the most, if you pay attention, is when I go to throw a spear or use a spear and I ain't got one. You have to wait for it'll go. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Just bought ye old Elden Ring.
General,
The
as you
game
ordered,
locks your
we've
combo
sent
and you
everyone
can't
home.
dodge. Does it? Now, out of
I want you to know,
curiosity.
General, no one blames you for what happened.
Yeah, I know. That's true. Out of curiosity, I voted out of these moves right here. There's these two moves that during a swift attack, dodge attack, rod smite, or 0 point will make you do a kick, or this one will make you spin them around and get behind them. I don't like it. It cuts my combos off constantly. Can't stand it. So I don't use it. What happens is every time you dodge and go to do a dodge attack, it just does the kick. And I use Moonlight stance all the time. And so what happens is I'll dodge and go to do my combos with my Moonlight and heavy stance or heavy attack combo. And all I do is kick. And you need, you know, the kick. It does stun them and do a little bit of damage, but I don't know. I like the flow of the combat more than I do, you know, that little extra stamina damage. Because it kicks and there's an immediate pause, whereas if I can just keep the combos going, spear kick. Yeah, turn those off. I mean, if I had to recommend, turn these off. The shadow assault and shadow reversal, I just wouldn't even use those. It does stun fast. Yeah, but the better you get at reflection, you can get stuns pretty quick. Which again, it's play styles. It's play styles. If you've adapted to the kick, it might mess you up more to turn it off. I mean, that's why it's really... I don't like anybody that tries to suggest heavily on one specific thing, like, this is what you need to do right here to be good. And it's like, well, they actually designed these games to be pretty balanced in what you pick, and it's more about how you like to play. The only real reason I don't want to switch weapons is because, you know, I would have to take time to learn the different stuffs with the other ones. I just don't feel like doing it. I've gotten really good with the spear, so I'm going to stick with it. PlayStation in the works of a Jurassic Park dinosaur hunting game. Bro, that would be badass. Alright. What level is this gonna make us? It's only 1 point. It made us high enough for that other side mission, though. And I guess that'll get us high enough for the next main mission. it just gotta be just cold enough outside for the air conditioner not to work. I can't wait for the, you know, the Jurassic Park Surviving. You know, the one coming out. Can't think of the name of it. I gotta grab a snack. But it's single player. Yeah. But you know, well, I guess it just depends on who you are, but they move like a movie. So, you know, watching somebody play this game, most people, unless you're into them, it ain't gonna be something you're, you know, it ain't got no much story to follow. It just don't, you know. Most people watching me are more than likely playing it or just in general, like, been watching me. But my point is, if it moves like a movie, you know, it might be worth playing together, even though it's one player, because you can switch every now and then, but still, you know what I mean? Me personally, I wouldn't mind watching it. They move pretty, you know, they're short experiences for the most part. I don't know how long that game will be, but like take the Quarry, for instance. It literally has a mode called movie mode. I don't know what Jurassic Park will do, but you have a movie mode on Quarry that'll pick all the choices for you, and you can just sit back and watch it together. So I don't know if Jurassic Park does that, but keep that in mind. Like, it's not the same as watching somebody play a normal game. You know, they move like a movie or flow like a movie. I'll be right back. I really wanted an R-rated Jurassic Park series like HBO, not another PG-13 film. Yeah, but yeah, I feel you. You ain't even wrong. I mean, they do push the borders usually. You'll see a splash of blood here and there. But I feel you. They do. They need to open the gates and give the people what they want. Because they always have, you know, this whole idea of it's this tremendously strong dinosaur that just, if it ever got out, what would we ever do? And it just so happens they figure out the one way to stop it and prevent the crazy disaster that almost happened. No. Let the disaster happen. You know what I mean? Let the raptors go into a prison of like, you know, terrible people. I don't know. I'm trying to picture like a morally justice scene of ripping people to shreds. Lasers. Oh yeah, the books. Cause wait, who wrote the books? Who is the writer? It's Steven Spielberg, right? Or is it? Or is he the director? Who the hell wrote Jurassic Park? Stephen director. Stephen King didn't write the books though, did he? Michael Simrick. Oh, yeah, that dude. Don't panic. I panicked. I don't think I spelled his name right. Michael Crichton. Who knows? One of my favorite movies from back in the day was Critters. Horror movies. Anybody know that? Finally get some plague resistance? Nah, they foul as hell for waiting that long. Yeah, there was a movie called Critters. I had... What was the question? Oh, I was just saying, did anybody remember the movie Critters? It's a pretty old movie, like from the 80s. They had 4 all the way up to Critters in Space. It was a good idea. They could bring it back and do it justice. I feel like they should. It had that perfect... I am absolutely in love with the old school 80s horror movie themes, like from the Alien movies. If you've ever played the Alien game, it's got... It nails that atmosphere perfectly. And that's one of my favorite things about it. Yeah, the little black fur balls. And then they, you know, they can morph and get bigger. It's such a nostalgia for me just because it was my first scary movie. And like, my parents used to hide it from me. It was on VHS. And I would eventually find it. And watch it again. And not be able to sleep. I was born in 70. I was born in 88. And Leprechaun was a big one from my childhood, man. Warwick Davis, man, like... Look at this dude. And he wasn't even tough. How do I get up there? September of 88. And I'm August. Back in the summer of '69. Uh-oh. Blacksmith. Leprechaun in the Hood. Oh yeah, with iced tea. I had that one too. I had a whole collection actually. I don't think it had the second one. I think they made it, which the second one, I'm pretty sure there was in a Hood too. I think one of the most memorable scenes was the pot of gold coming out of the dude's stomach in the second one. That made you not let Leprechaun no more? I hated that they felt parody. Like I don't know why they couldn't have kept the same tone, because the Leprechaun was already funny. You know, he kind of had like a Freddy Krueger type personality. He didn't really need extra parody. And they could have did this, the giant, you know. Dude, this guy is tough as nails. I knew that was gonna happen. Leprechaun in space? I didn't really like in space. I mean, I liked it because it was Leprechaun, but then when In Space came out, I mean, it just... I feel like at that point, they were still like barely knowing what people really enjoyed. They were still building formulas, you know what I mean? Because I feel like out of all the movie genres, horror movies are probably the most difficult to get right. Because you gotta think, if it's too much, then it won't be popular. As much as you think it should be, I promise you it won't. That's why the most, you know, if that was the case, you know, what was that Visage game would be talked about way more. But it's not, because it's so disturbing. It's past what most people would even want to attempt. So if a movie's too much, you know, like Rob Zombie's movies, they technically should be, you know, like top tier number ones, and they are amongst horror movie fans. But as moviegoers as total, you put House of a Thousand Corpses in front of them, and they're like... But in all standards, he is like very artistic. You know what I'm saying? He don't get the Rob Zombie just don't get the credit he deserves for the masterpieces that he's created in film. Like, yeah, they're pretty twisted and dark, but it's still like, it's more, he put, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not, put it this way. If you've even seen a little bit of The Terrifier, that's something that I don't get the hype. I've seen the first two. I could care less about the third. I ain't judging you if you do like it. Please believe. But for me, it felt like I was on the wrong website. I was like, what the fuck? It's like way past anything I've ever dealt with. So like Rob Zombie, like he's puts a lot of thought into his scenes. And so like I admire the creativity behind it. Terrifier movies are interesting. The first one's awful, like by all standards. The second one, it's got vibes to it that I do like. It's got like a certain, you know, like maybe 80s aesthetic. That does draw. That's, you know, that's what makes the Netflix, Stranger Things. Man, that was just, when it first came out, I was enthralled by the atmosphere that show gave off. They nailed it so perfectly. I don't know. Oh yeah, All Hallows Eve. Was this? I went back and watched Hellraiser recently. Wasn't as scary as back then. Doc from Back to the Future is my third cousin. Shut up. Be so serious. That's a wild thing to just type. I mean, I ain't got no choice but to believe you is what I'm saying. But that's badass if it's true. That's crazy. Wait, I thought I clicked it. Oh no. What battle? There's no battle. Are you? What are we even on right now? Well, on PlayStation, I cannot figure out that move with the P. Well, dude, it's still not letting me. What fight are we talking about? You're kidding. He's done blocked me into this little hole. You're kidding.
That's actually makes me sick to my damn stomach. That makes me sick to my whole ass stomach. They ought to be damn ashamed of themselves allowing such nonsense. That don't make no sense. At no other point has it made it hold that far back. He's not even here and it's not even saying the words. This makes no sense, dude. There's nobody here. Oh my God. So who now? Oh my God. Again. You ain't shit. This guy. Bro, it's never did this before. Are you shitting me? You know, I tried it. Okay. See, that one is hard for me to do. Ah! Because they were above me. Will it? Well, if they're above me, then they're below me. Isn't that a saying? And if they're below me, then I win. Try it again, W. It's not right that don't hit the enemies near me. Oh, Crusader Scroll. My timing is crazy. I'll be honest with you, it takes patience and dedication. You have to be willing to sell a lot to get good like that, because it's a balance of dodging's easier.
you know. But it does pay off in the long run, because here's the thing. Each boss that we've spent a lot of time with and skill checks you, you have to keep in mind the progress you make with that boss carries over. You learn as you go. So it's not like because you spent 10 hours, say you spent 5 days on a boss. It's not like, oh shit, it took me 5, like, you know how much knowledge you gained spending that much time on one boss? From then on out, you'll never deal quite as bad. I mean, you're going to come across certain bosses, we all do, but you know what I'm saying? That's where my game sense came from, was really sitting down and spending a lot of time wasting and just dying, trying to figure out, you know. Because the whole idea with the move, you know, is that you don't press it right before the attack hits. You have to press it maybe a split second or two before, depending on how fast the attack is. When I press it, the sword's going forward. You want their attack to meet your attack. So the idea is to imagine when they're swinging, when I press this, when is my sword going to connect with their sword? Right? So it's almost like you got to build a little mental image. Same thing with this parry. It's swinging out, so it's almost like, you know, you're imagining it connecting. I thought it was the spark. Nah, that spark hitting the parry. Well, see, I still don't know quite too much. But I know the way I time it, I don't press the attack like I would a normal parry, where, you know, I would parry right as the attack hits. I do it a little bit before. If that makes sense. Which now, I could be telling it backwards. And I think I might be, now that you said that and I'm thinking about it. This is the one that's right before, because it's a swing. And that one probably is right as the attack lands. With the spark. You're probably right about that now that I'm thinking about it. We're going to find out on the next fight. You can't use it on a normal attack, no? I mean, it damages them. That guy don't count. But you know, either way, the whole point is with any game you play and it's got parry mechanics, that's going to be the idea, is knowing, you know, the timing of when to push. Which, now that I said, that's obvious when you say it out loud. Here we go. Here's somebody. Give us a purple attack. Okay, you bastard. He shouldn't have did the same move 3 times. I counted. Where's a purple move? He don't do nothing? Oh, now he's gonna get me. I want to see the finisher. Used its own tail, y'all. Oh, yeah, which one's for which, right. I was just talking about the actual when you should press the button. in terms of the enemy's attacks. We need to see a purple move to get it down. I know for like a fact, this one, when I was parrying his tail, first you have to know the speed of the attack. Meaning he was winding his tail up, but it's very fast. So the idea is you wait for that little pause when he winds at the tip, but the timing is you want to press the button at the very moment of the pinnacle, you know, at the top of the swing, because it's going to come like that. But you see, the point is, and if it's like a jump attack, you would press it right before he's connecting with you. I thought so. I love parries in this and Sekiro. Ooh, yeah. But when I think about, I love Elden Ring and all that overall, but the parrying in those games, like Souls, actual Dark Souls, and freaking Elden Ring. I did not mean to heal. Bro said, take that, parry. Oh, I had it right there. Do it again. You won't? Come on, one more time. Come on. I'm gonna mess around. You ain't gonna do it? All these perfect dodges. I sold! I didn't know it was going in. What am I doing? Don't be scared. What's up, Arya? Liza P, this and Sekiro. Hey, I love Black Myth. Don't attack me. I'm gonna heal real quick, boss. Okay. Let's go. A parry for you, sir. Oh my God. I ain't cut out for this. I knew it. What kind of... Oh, you ain't shit. I should have kept going. And there was our move. The timings are difficult. Sekiro was really the one that, you know, before I played Sekiro, I thought there was limits. Like, I ain't cut out for this. But after beating Sekiro, I don't know. My third eye opened. Boy, I was like, nah, you just got to be patient. And, you know, you can't, I want to say repetitive
repetitiveness is the key for the most part, but if you're not doing anything different and not learning, then you definitely can spend way more time than necessary. But I've noticed, you know, different people have thresholds. I've seen people like, you know, they're questioning how you could take more than 10 tries on a boss. Like, I would have never beat any of these games if I thought 10 tries was too much. But I do remember when I first tried, like, you know, Bloodborne and I got Dark Souls 3. That was the first one I beat with help, you know, summons and stuff. It was just a whole different perspective on these games. Like, I didn't really play them for the fun. I did, don't get me wrong, they're very interesting and like this, not necessarily just the stories, but like the monsters that you fight. So it draws you in, you know what I'm saying? That's what really pulls you back, is just how interesting it is. You can't use elevators during battle. I'll never beat them. Go away. Shoo. Psst, psst, psst. Bro said no. Try it again. Oh. But the damage ain't there. I'm running. They see me running. I tricked them. This 12th or 13th hour. Nah, we got off earlier. Which we ain't far from getting off now. But I had gotten on early today and then we got off early and I came back. Damn, I had a moment to fight one of them one-on-one, but I ain't got no more heals. There's just no damage. You have to fight them both to get on that elevator. But I don't understand why the elite enemies aren't disappearing. I swore at the beginning of this game, those types of enemies did not stay there after you beat them one time. Oh, Solix. Oh, no, wasn't you selling stuff? I I'm pretty sure you're trying to sell stuff. No, just cut to the chase. I don't want nothing. Oh my God. This dude's a whole different issue. I can't heal. You're a kid. Oh no. Ah, thank you. What's up, Michelle? How you doing? Yeah, it is Discord, but you good, Chelsea. You ain't gotta go. It's too easy to... Oh, Jeremy, I didn't even thank you for the roses. Damn. Ah, man. You know what? Nothing too serious. Just people advertising and stuff. I gotta get up off here. Oh, what? No. How is that? He's gonna come back. Amber with the heart me, I appreciate that.
We have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
I tell you, I wish I could be where you are. Where you at again, Big Bill?
my God.
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Oh my God. How in the hell? What? Uh-oh, got a little lower. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's writing. Ozma. The day the Black Moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air yet. A research journal written by Amon, abandoned by Ozma. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything the world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk, there can be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. Damn W. Well, look at that. Where'd this guy come from? They just now been sent out. Oh, I forgot to rest. What's going on, Lise? How you doing? W chat. W kills you. What? I'm confused. Hey. Holy moly. Damn, son. You gonna have to do better than that. I ain't good as I was on that first one. Nah, see, my timing ain't that good. Each enemy's different, though. That reminds me of a stale. What the hell, dude? Oh, there's two! I messed up there. I ain't got no stamina, bro. Damn. They know no limits. Absolute bastards, I tell you. I would like to see, you know, more dynamic designs of like how the enemies are introduced rather than just standing there. You show up and then they aggro. Ain't no way I just... It was 45,000. Oh, I got him. Oh, I'm dead. They ain't shit for this. Are you serious? All that. I did so good. What's up, Sheila? That timing's hard right there. I'm dead. What? Damn, they was not playing around with that. Watch him get up. Wake your ass up. That boss fight? Khazan Knights. I gotta ride the big elevator to get to the boss fight every time. Don't tell me they did that shit. Really? Yeah. What's up, Lily? How you doing? Damn. Is it the same? Oh, shit. Not this guy. Oh. I can't. I'm sick. I gotta play. Working on a fresh playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We still gotta finish that one day. I got the plague and I ain't gonna make it. Alright, we can't get off just yet. We done ran one with this dude once. Is he a little bigger now and like more ferocious than the first time? I haven't been in a stream for a minute. How's Berserker been to you? Dude, it's been treating me well. I've been loving it. Damn sure it's challenging, but you know, I guess compared to everything else we've played in terms of like Souls-like, it ain't nothing too much drastically harder. Honestly, if I had to compare anything, Lies of P, a few fights in that one specifically, I would say out of all the games I played so far, other than like maybe like Elden Ring DLC with like their Radon fight, I don't know. I need to sit down and come up with like a top 10 from just all the different difficult games. Hey, I appreciate it, Kelsey. As always, good night. I've been good, Double Dots. I was on like a 2-month vacation. We just came out of retirement here recently. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
play blank, blank, 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new, when this all was still new. We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had, staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but love and life is our tune. That we can never go back to this. And as we grow, we'll look back and miss all it. Cause we'll leave this time, we'll leave this home, and find lives of our very own. But we can play blank, blank, 182. We can play blank, blank, 182. We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had, staring at the moon. Laughing at our own jokes, acting like they were new. We'd only watch cartoons, but love and life is our tune.
We could play blink, blink, 182. Drive around our cars and pretend that we never grew. Sneak out of the house every night. We were young and confused. We never made curfew. There was too much to do. We could play blink, blink, 182. Chasing all our drinks with Red Bull and Mountain Dew. Hangover so bad we would sleep until the morning was through. Yet start again cause we knew that there was nothing to lose.
That we can never go back.
So we gotta. That's not too bad. Scared the hell out of me. Listen to me now, Bethel Jean. All right. I missed it. I got the plague. I don't have... No way! Is this boss far in the game? Well, I guess I don't know exactly. I have played a little over 30, well... it's at the second stone. You know how you open a stone? I've gotten the third stone, but this is a side mission at the second stone, if I ain't mistaken. Yeah. So, the last side mission, level 79. It's really a repeat boss. I fought this boss early in the game. It's a side mission. Hit so hard. I hate this move. Missed it. Finally! Show ass down. It has to have the symbol. I'm sick. I forgot to equip the stuff. I missed. Damn. No! Damn. What's up, loser boy? It is a little confusing if you ain't into like the difficult, you know, Souls-likes and stuff. It's a really difficult game, just that, you know. I missed. I missed. I'm dead. Haven't seen you live in a bit. Yeah, we ain't. It's our first week back in like 2 months. Oh my gosh. We stopped on Baldur's Gate 3, but I didn't come back to it. Yeah, it was a really great game. But out of all, you know, it ain't my top, so I wasn't really in a rush. We will come back to it eventually, but Nurse Katie, how you doing? Good. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get that. It's a weird time. I forgot to equip this. Just get me. I'm tired of selling on that. I gotta equip. I gotta equip the plague resistant stuff. The game I want to play is on PC and Xbox South of Midnight. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing that one real soon, dude. I've been seeing avoiding gameplay, I should say. But dude, it looks so good. I seen one clip. I watched it just because it was the music. God, dude, the music seemed like it's gonna win an award. Good. Nah, it will. If it don't, they robbed. That's all I'm gonna say. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the animations, dude. The art style is pretty unique, and you're right. Got it. Damn, I'm glitching the game out. Oh, we got her. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. It wasn't even worth the risk. How's this game? It looks good. It's damn good. It's just really hard. $12.45. South of Midnight reminds me of Horizons. Wait, what's Horizons? South of Midnight don't really remind me of anything other than maybe like a little bit of I can't think of the name of the game. South of Midnight looks pretty unique, if I'm being quite honest. Especially story-wise, you know, you don't... Forspoken. I played a little bit of Forspoken. The combat was pretty good in it. I don't know, you know, I gotta go back and play that game. I got it. I still didn't equip the stuff. Can I do it? Hell no. I can't remember the game I'm thinking of in terms of combat-wise and like the way the enemies are. I can't remember the name of it though. Characters and stories in Forspoken was awful. Well, I remember seeing it. The only thing I don't ever understand about these arguments, because every now and then you'll see, you know, well, it had bad dialogue. But I can think of a few different, you know, not just games. Some games get exceptions. It's like they can have corny dialogue and it won't even ever be discussed. I mean, Resident Evil is one. I mean, it does not, it's not like some masterclass writer sat down. They're great games, you know, but I've noticed big time, like, some games just don't even, like, the dialogue didn't even come up in discussion. And you don't ever really hear people. I think certain games do stand apart, like The Last of Us, God of War, the new God of Wars. Something about them, they feel so real, like the conversation. You know what I mean? But other than that, dude, I got a damn spear off right there. Oh, he got me. I missed it. I missed. Oh, I couldn't. Mandragora just came out today. It looks so amazing. I ain't never heard of that. Same people that made Happy Few. We Happy Few. I never played that game, but I remember a long time ago. I'm trying to remember who. That was before I even thought about watching a streamer. That was when I was watching YouTubers and Dashi. Uber Axon over. Horizon is a futuristic game where you battle cyborgs that take over Earth. Not Horizon Zero Dawn, though. Damn it, man. My timing's bad now. I missed. That one's hard as hell to do right there. You would that one looks like it would be tough. I'm cooked. You gotta wait for that one to touch you. I'm dead. I have no idea why I can't ban or delete comments on. I don't either. I mean, I'm looking at the mod symbol. So I don't know. It might have to do something with permissions or something new that I don't. I gotta get off here. That's one. It's so hot in here too. I'm ready to get the electronics off. Damn, that should have been in one. I couldn't dodge. couldn't. I got played. I missed it. And I missed that. Damn. I've yet to equip stuff for Plague. I hate my brain sometimes. Because it's like on one hand, I feel pretty good at the game, and then on the other hand, I'm trash. Please do something. How was that not? How was that not? Yeah, I'm done. I'm going to build. I knew you was gonna do some bullshit. Damn it, the damage. What? That should have been on time. What? I died from. I'm going to bed. Summertime, finally. All right, now, Gunther, Toby, Dubby. All right, y'all. It's been fun. We are done. I ain't even checked our newer gear. Well, because mainly they be giving us this stuff. All right, then. W. Appreciate it, Lily. Appreciate everybody. Until Monday. Yeah, I'll see y'all Monday. It's been fun. YouTube in the bio link if you want it. I will see y'all Monday. Y'all have a good one, man. W.